What's going on? What's going on, people? Turn that music on down. Whoo, there we go. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome in. Friday without Flipper. Without Flipper. Chat, what are we gonna do? Weapon! Weapon indeed, hon. Weapon indeed. The wifey called it as soon as I gave her the information. What goes on? What goes on? What goes on? What goes on? I'm very pale on this scene. This is true. I didn't even give her. I just said, "Hey, I'm not playing with Flipper tonight," and she just responded, "Weapon." She knew the game that I was gonna play. But hey, folks, see the nope. Gotta get better at this. Right up here and right up here. Yeah. Vandal Threads, a Vandal Studio launch. Hell yeah. Go get you some right now. Use the code at checkout. You know, we're gonna start off with a VT. Let's go get a VT and then let's talk about the game. All right. We'll be. Turn around again for you. You just want to see my butt. You get to see that anytime on the stream. Doesn't get to. But why what, hun? But why what? Well, it's because I know that you just want to see my butt. And that, my dear, is something you can see anytime, but stream does not get to see all the time. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, check for the add-ons. We have not played this game in what? Probably another month. Trying to give the people what they want. You're welcome, chat. Yes, thank you, dear. Thank you for being a bad influence. Hashtag only reps. I don't just do that for free, you know. You know, I haven't really gone and found like much of the gear and whatnot, so all my stuff is really, really basic. Like, if you go watch Mama Wonder streams, which, by the way, she's gonna be doing a 12-hour stream here shortly, not like today, but eventually she'll be doing a 12-hour Valhalla stream, and that girl is crazy. She's done like all the side stuff, all the hidden stuff and things. I've pretty much just done the story. Exactly. Well, she does side quests, and I don't. That's on me. Oh, are you playing the Valhalla? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. Welcome in, welcome in. Flipper, how we doing? It takes so long to load. Alright, now welcome back to the old how do I play this game and what the fuck was I doing? Got to say, I've had better days. So how to play game? Yeah.
Right. If not that, then it's feverfew and holy water again. Not affecting the frosty beast, but I'll not tell.
Find Madorberdan. Okay, over that way.
Best was the old bleeding a week. What's that about?
Go to my quest. I figured it out, chat. Figured it out. I was like, yeah, I know, Flipper. We've all had better days. Next week's gonna suck. Clippity clappity clippity clappity. Hippity hoppity, get off my property. Let's be cautious, chat. You're really about picking up dog poo? Welcome to owning up. I mean, it wasn't like in his hand. I'm sure you have some sort of dog poo pickup thing. Down you go. There was flies and I'm literally trying to cook dinner, telling me he needs to suck it up and do it for. Oh, alright. Who, what, where, when? Who can I take out? Let's take out as many people stealthily as we can. Ooh, there's a lot of people over here. Good night. Stealth style. Okay, this is gonna get interesting, chat. Yes. I don't even know my own capabilities, people. I did not expect that. I didn't know I could do that double move. Don't even, it just did it.
Chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Oh, of course he's not up here like I thought he'd be. He's down there.
Mother is communing with the gods on this most holiest of times, and we're stuck guarding the door.
I'd rather be out here, in case the ritual goes sour and we end up as a meal for the gods.
Ready, chat? It's about to get heavy. 'Cause I gotta go in there.
And forth with you!
Learn how to. One down. Dumbasses.
Go up, damn you!
Stupid idiots. Who, where? Okay, let's do it. Squeeze! Spider webs. Spider webs. Even more spider webs. Toxic gas. Toxic gas. This is about to get interesting, chat. No! No, we're gonna die here, chat.
Need to be careful here. Easy now. Something is not right.
Thank you for giving us food.
This area is off limits.
Cause that wasn't noisy or anything. Shh.
Pig feet!
Give me the key, thank you. Oh yeah, chat. Dude, I didn't know I had that ability. I am becoming such a badass. Yummy, yummy, all the shrooms in my tummy. New thread shirt, who dis? That's right, Wonder. Wearing the Vandal Studio shirt. Did a nice little promo on the stream for it. Now, where the hell do I go? I got I got mixed up. Where do I go? Came this way. So I need to go this way. Oh, my rations is full. Welcome in, everyone coming in to hang on out. Nope. Looks like we're going for a little bit of a ride. Well.
I stepped into Alfheim. Is this a new realm entirely?
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Die at my hand!
I should have known Kunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
Hello.
Return to soil!
You're gonna be a bitch, aren't you? Maybe you haven't done it yet? Bullshit, let me climb that.
Take this!
Holy crap, what's going on? Flipper 510 biddies.
Die!
Oh, you're scared now. Oh, you knocked yourself out. Oh, you knocked yourself out.
Do it then. Leave Gloucester.
Nope, I don't have any of the DLC.
Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Kunan spoke of your vision. The Nordnir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I have no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust. Sullied the honor of herself and her people.
Very naughty, naughty.
I cut my own path.
Lord in his mercy. What sorcery happened here?
The High Priestess Modron tried to kill you.
Why? In God's name, I've done nothing to her.
She feared the charge would use you as God's hammer, so she convinced Kunan to have you killed. I killed Modron, but Kunan lives to burn in the Wicker Man.
Such a waste of life. The devil whispers into the ear of man. But we must ignore his voice.
Modron had a vision of you wiping out the pagans. Gwynedd is Kunan's bastard, so he simply did it to protect his kin.
Love for one's child is a virtue, but wrath is a sin. How can one entangle with the other?
We all lose our heads when our legacy is threatened, be that name, kingdom, or child. Now, what of the witchling?
I'll see that she's cared for. She has no guilt in this.
I will not join your Church of Christ.
You won't have to.
See, I find even when you spare them, you end up killing them anyway, so... I can't get up there. How do I get out? Speak to Gunjar. How am I not synchronized to this? Oh shit, you're up there in power. I am. I have a bit of the power level, you could say. Flip, what do you mean by you have surpassed my father? Oh, I see. Vandal. You have surpassed Vandal in bits. I get it now. Oh, Rep, I want you to know I used some of my actual money for that. I expect to see some... Well, you used money? You don't do that, Flipper. The wife's gonna kill you. Interesting. She, we dropped $1,000 this week on the dog. Did a thing.
I have returned.
Perhaps I have? Oh, sorry, my bad. I've let the game auto select everything from the start too. Just let it put points where it wanted to. I'm like, I know I'm going to unlock everything, so... I did adjust a couple of points, but yeah, from there, yeah.
Prestes al calma. Listen, por
How we doing?
It's good to see a face I trust, even your frightful mug. I thought this could be your shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Worry not, Eivor. You and I have many tales to tell yet. And our names ring out clear in good honor.
Ah, a tale. Tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Then let us say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes, Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget.
Yes, let's do the thing.
Bridget and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
Yeah, but no matter what, it's gonna even you out.
What of nothing? Dead and burned on a pyre, much like this one.
I didn't think. I hoped you would spare her at least. Gwen.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
Such a weird ritual.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your harvest king. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
Dominus autum et supplementum.
Eivor, the honor is yours.
Signatra unis pia et pis sunt simula natura.
Praise the Harvest King!
Bloody pagans!
Off it goes, chat. Off it goes.
in heaven, our mother who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and bless. Bless my...
And he's gone.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Back to Ranvi. I got a turnip. Thanks for telling me I got a turnip. Where's home, chat? There's home. Boom, we're heading home. Chat, how we doing this Friday? How we doing? How we doing? I know how some of us are doing. Some of us are doing better than others. Huh. Thank you, Waishi, for that goose. Oh, actually, pretty, yeah, but I need to catch up with F1. F1 is finally going on this weekend. Making food and taking. Yeah, I saw that in the management chat. Your mom got food poisoning. That's definitely a bummer. Just stay hydrated and keep what little you can in your stomach. It's the best you can do. Gatorade and 7-Up, best thing. Keep nutrients in the body. That too. Sleep.
My love.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you'll learn soon enough.
We are allied with them.
Okay.
For all our pains.
That wasn't me this time. Nope, it was not.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Give me the Alliance map. Everyone doing the goose. 250. They're both 250. Make some more. Well, that I can't do that on stream.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Oh, look who's here.
Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go,
Do not go boldly.
Fido, don't go boldly.
I will make my way to Winchester.
The hell, Rab?
Ask
Well,
you
you
to
missed
be
it.
the
You
man
should have been
right in
here.
the house of God, and then recite this phrase: "When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom."
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting.
Eye of the box goes! Who are you? Well, seriously, who is she?
Barf. We good? We got all them sound alerts out of the way? No. Here's where we need to go.
That front right disc is waking up.
Good evening. I need to zip
Lana.
there. Lana.
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 Lana!
What? Danger zone. Oh, everybody. It's good to know we're having fun. How? Tacos! What I need to do. Hey. Thanks for the 100 minis.
What are you doing?
You can't just do that in chat. I mean, she can win the dance-offness. Says exactly. I think you'd win the dance-off. Wonder resubbing for 11 months, almost a year. Yo, we got some crazy numbers going on in the chat recently. Wonder, thank you very much. Yes, definitely get some sub hype in the chat, please. All around a kick-ass person and general management for general everything in Vandal Threads. Go check her out, give her some love, people. Thank you for the shout out, hon. Oh, yes. Them's some bears. Not really worried about some bears. That's how you do the shout out. I fucking forgot how to do. Yep, that's how you do the shout out. Still can't be reached. God damn it.
Yeah.
But it is necessary. It is necessary. She'll deny it. Don't worry, folks. It's fine. It's okay to be wrong, Wonder. It's okay. Thinking for that shout out, Mr. Flipper. Fuck's sakes, you three. God damn, we're almost here. Moo cows.
Best brace my hood here. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawk shit stains my boots.
What? Let us. Take the fight to the enemy.
I have a feeling I'm not very welcome here.
I will find the man in white in their god's house. This must be the house of that timid god.
takes the best of
They built him a rich dwelling.
Bishop Aelfirth. He is not with God. He is locked in the flaming crypt where all heretics go.
Hush, they'll hear you.
What gave you that? Oh, you know, the people wanting to kill me, kind of. Find and speak to the man in white. Something in there, chat. I think breaking the glass is gonna be the option. Oh, it's gotta be that. Oh, shh! You dumbass. No, it's got a cage on it. This side doesn't. Pardon me. I need to get up there because that's where the spot is. Yes, I want chocolate. I will say yes, chocolate, please. If, yeah. Can they make a chocolate that won't cause any migraines? I miss it so much. Yu-Gi-Oh! Thank you, dear. Well, like a little junior mint or something. Junior mint minis. Well, normally there's a place to jump off. Apparently there it is, I found it. Yeah, I remember chocolate. Okay, yeah, key. Door open? Hi people, don't mind me.
What do you see?
Yeah, these are addictive. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, that cheesecake was amazing. Fun, we gotta make that. Can we make that? You could show me. Let's make that sometime. There you go.
Still fair invest. sidas, att sina kall. If I aldrig aldrig dig med svapes krig.
Let's find it and make some, hon. We can go to Walmart this weekend. It'll have to be Sunday if we go, because you're hanging out with your friend Saturday? Wait, just tomorrow? Simply put, I'd kill a man. No, go through the hole. Oh my God. They're gone.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house, in search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It is you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do. But I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead. As Jesus said unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England, before the Danes burned our churches. A few yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
Wasn't Unity multiplayer?
I have nothing for you now, but I will return.
He was a man of surpassing vigor, well versed in the Bible, quick of wit, oxen strong, meek as a lamb. But God called Aelfus to
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their
We
God.
really do have multi.
and his sister weeping, mourning a lord far known and beloved. I give praise to such a man, to keepsake his name.
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done. Their God brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
You did it.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
At all multiplayer levels you can solo. Because you've done it.
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism. Thou art weighed in the balances, and found wanting. Perhaps you should try again. Speak his story, in order.
Baptism, that, and then that, I think.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
Scarlet, how we doing, girl?
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide. For I am not the one who
I
summons
figured
you.
it out, chat.
If
Yeah,
you follow,
figured it out.
I will lead you to him.
Follow the priest.
I solved your riddle. Now all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
Who am I meeting? Who am I meeting?
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death, just as mine do, just as every man does.
Yet through our Lord, we may achieve life everlasting in his glorious presence. Perhaps you missed that detail.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama? You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
King Alfred.
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex. But it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
How much do you know of this order?
Only this and little more.
So I'd really like to start taking on some of the order.
Signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a plot against my life.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. 3 men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You have faced warriors like me many times before. And many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women
Definitely
of some
seems smart.
influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Ooh, yeah. Gimme.
Very well. As much as you can carry. This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust.
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the West Gate. You may find something there.
I'll look.
Abel.
Try not to pay too much attention because you're further in the story. Yeah.
My city is not a battlefield.
I love you. I know.
Not yet, great king, but the day will come.
Yeah, I'm pretty far into the story compared to you. You've done so much side quest stuff and like unlocked all of that. I just pretty much blazed through the story.
I need to find this reeve, Goodwin.
Time to make my exit. Oh crap, I'm in the middle. And go around.
Winchester warns a good bishop, and a strong
Is this what you want, you filthy swindler? A pond full of... I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
I'm not interested in that right now.
Say good night. Give up! Come on!
Shit, son.
Been gone. Guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
Hurriedly, hurriedly. How we getting in here, chat?
Papers thrown in the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks. Other guards destroying evidence.
Little column A, little column B.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
What see you, old friend?
Jack, shit, too far away. Need to go this way, chat. Let's go.
They will attack on sight here.
We must ring the bell!
Quiet, you. Don't talk about no bell. Okay, but I'm gonna need you to move. Okay, but I'm gonna need you to move. That could have gone better, way better.
Over here! Lord Jesus!
It's kind of gonna come all the way down here. And you're done for. Thank you for playing. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Oh my, another one of the guards has gone down. Another one is going down right in front of you, dude. Like, what is going on? Where is this person? And how could they be doing this? You coming? You coming to me, buddy? Oh, come here.
Run home!
Oh, honey. Oh, you thought you were a badass.
The prisoners might know something.
Someone help me! Please!
I was starving. My baby son close to death. Would you not steal to save your child?
I'm looking for the Reeve.
Selwyn? That bastard said I stole an apple. You'll see me hang for it.
Not Selwyn. Reeve Goodwin was arrested not long ago.
Alfred's man? Arrested? Now that's as funny as a dose of the pox. Seems no one is free in Winchester.
Stay sharp.
Help! Help!
Felling trees, chiseling rock from the earth. To build more prisons for men who steal apples.
Cut you down!
Son of a gun, you. And I just learned Oscar Mayer has made a fucking hot dog flavored popsicle. Excuse me while I go die. I don't know why anyone would do that. I'd try it just for shits and giggles, though.
Make all Father proud! God help us! Northern demons!
It's wrong so many levels, he says. Oh, you gonna ring the bell?
Felt by treachery. Sharp edge. Placed cuts. Looks like a Saxon blade of some kind.
Man, you like that? Ding, 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 dong, 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 dong.
You've been avenged, my friend.
We did the thing. What am I doing here? Find and rescue Goodwin.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
Okay, up here. Let's go. Not gonna let me climb this, are you? Bitches, bitches. This is very true. Who drinks beer through a straw? Okay, why are there no entrances to this thing?
Thick walls and thicker guards. A place to keep a valuable man.
Yeah, well, let me in, damn it. Okay, we need that key.
Jesus, guide my blows!
Yeah, GG's just didn't do anything for you, sorry. Gotta be a way down. I'm pretty sure the door is barred shut. Otherwise, I'm just an idiot. Yep. Nope, I'm just an idiot.
The other side was barred.
Need a key for that one, though.
Must be blocked from the other side.
Mentor's trousers. Ooh, look at him, chat. Do, 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 do. Sure, why not? Better have the key. Let's go. I hear the shinies already.
fishing tomorrow?
The man thinks he'll go fishing
Once
tomorrow.
we see these days, one way or the other, then God willing, we'll take the woman, go back to Faglan Ford.
A Dane in Winchester? These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodman. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients, and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Let's regroup beyond the walls.
Who's in here? Find the documents, but I hear the sparklies. Where's the sparklies? It's right there.
You hold on.
Why did the man throw the clock out the window? You want to see time fly? Welcome, welcome in. Cake, how we doing tonight? Hi. Ooh, that had to hurt.
Brave Selwyn ordered executions for petty theft and mudslinging. A husband and wife, to be carried out soon.
Was that the interaction? Must have been. Okie dokie. In this room. Oh, hold on. Got a crate. Of course, it'd be behind a barred door. Why would it not be? Oh. This door too is barred. Nope, not gonna get it. Huh, what's the trick here? What's the trick here, chat? gonna stump us, Chad, isn't it? Ow, what the hell was that? I don't think any of this has to do with it. And we can stop climbing, thank you. So it's below us. We can't do anything from up here. Can't really see anything through here. It wants me in here. Easy there, but easy. I think that's the exterior door, so... What door did I shoot open?
What's this?
What's what? What's what? What's what? Still not that door. I have no idea what door it could be. Is there a door over here? I don't think so. Yeah, we knew about this place. But we shot the lock off that door over there. But where is that door? That has to be an interior door of some sort.
There's the target! Shoot it! Oh!
I'm so very confused, chat. Where is this door? Chad, I'm a little stuck right now. Just back here again, we need to go down. I am an idiot, aren't I?
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
Figured it out, Chad. I'm an idiot. Yeet.
Slashed and disemboweled are sharp weapons. Saxon blade from the look of it.
Okay, who do I need to kill? Just need to confirm it.
May you feast in Valhalla, warrior.
Come on, then.
Who are you still hacking up? I thought everyone's dead. Can I loot that one? I don't think it's a distrust area. I just think they hate me area slash And everyone really should fear me area.
I am grateful for your help.
It is a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favorite reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but deviled shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They are dangerous.
Very
I
dangerous.
didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name does not rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
What can you tell me about? Alfred believes the sixth is dead.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your bishop, Aelfirth, was the sixth.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
The gallows. What do you know of him?
Must be another reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
Reeve Selwyn? Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
Honk. Alright, what are we doing? Reach the market.
I'll wear your guts as a hat! Give me Alfred's jewel, you damn scoundrel! We have already paid for it!
To the market. Look at him, he's so suave.
Good people of Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence. These prisoners before you do not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife is a baying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
One of those.
Winchester has passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
I don't even think you actually beheaded him.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
Alfred
word has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You cannot slander and keep your tongue. You cannot walk.
Does Alfred not do something? Selwyn's bloodlust will doom us all.
Who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester? I am but your humble servant. Leona, you have been found guilty of harlotry and defamation. May God have mercy on your pockmarked soul.
Good night.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
To protect your people, you must sheathe your hand in an iron glove. You grind your heels into the backs of freedmen, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection of the Ancient Ones.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Poof!
I should meet with Goodwins.
Let's end this.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
Run away quickly.
Go, my eyes.
Apparently I couldn't climb that tree.
What's that boy doing all the way up there?
Come on, Esselbert. It's yours for the taking. I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
Huh?
Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her. I'm I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to the sticky place.
What are you doing,
What
kid?
are you doing all the way up here?
Don't try and stop me. I will get that flower, and then she'll see how much I love her.
A brave choice, little fellow.
Even if I get smashed on the ground like an overripe plum, I'm just getting my breath back. The climb was hard. I'm girding my, loins.
Lions, eh? Well, I could get it for you. I would hate to see such a ferocious flame snuffed out.
I mean, if you insist. But I could get it if I wanted to. Just so you know.
Who sassy child is this? I have no idea. What are we doing? Okie dokie. Why are we up here? I have no idea.
Have a look, Sunan.
And I'm okay.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Give me that crown.
Forgive my outburst. God sowed in me a passion, but English prose is an instrument long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Ooh, paperwork.
Someone disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he is calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to
The
steal
alehouse.
from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing. I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her good luck charm. Perhaps you found it? A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
I have money for you.
I found no charm, lucky or otherwise.
A bit of silver then? For my troubles.
It would not have the same value, would it?
You ugly Dane! May God curse you with boils on your face!
Spry, little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
What a little prick.
He quellathus in
good boy? Who's that good boy? Who's that good boy? Good boy.
Get off me, you oaf!
Stop struggling and give back that apple.
Apple? I didn't scrub on nothing!
Oh, paradise.
Kid, you can stop crying. I kind of murdered the guard that saw you do anything, so.
Stealing apples, eh?
Fruit don't feed a grown boy. Do you have any chicken?
I do not. But maybe you can tell me what you know of the quill.
The quill? God blimey, you're brave. Find Alwyn and Woodbert. They see everything.
Ich behätte, dass ich jetzt vor mir, ich schwöre je! Wo ist da?
What kids want to talk?
You there, little cut purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Godspeed! You set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Where am I going? Where am I going? Where'd the little girl go?
So well you bought, yeah?
You're dead.
Yep, but you're one shot off.
What do you see, Sunan?
Alright, little brat's in here somewhere. Sorry folks, just messaging someone back real quick. Kid, where's the kid? Oh, right there.
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotna.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well? Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
The great moon calf?
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you looking at?
Something hog ugly.
I'm not sure. Looks like an old lady's been rolling in shit with all the other ugly sows. A hog in a dress, maybe?
I'll destroy you!
Not smart, not smart.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill, so I'm asking you, these little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
I am innocent as a lamb. They were the quill's thugs and you killed them. Wouldn't want to be in your boots.
Oh no, I'm fine,
Sounds like
kid.
you owe me your life.
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give him what you took. Maybe he can save us.
Key. Key is helpful.
Good luck, Dane. Try not to get maimed and all that.
Okay, find and assassinate the quill. The entrance to the hideout is through the sewer near the river. Going for a swim. Oh, hello. Oh, there you are.
I should watch out for a mousetrap.
Unlock the door. Bunch of kids down here.
I like the pretty things. Everyone died. Battis's stealing and left me alone on the streets. I'm going to marry King Alfred, and he's going to whisk me away from all this toil.
Sure he is.
Ah! I didn't get nothing today.
There's never enough food. I'm always starving.
What in the shit is going on?
Hey!
Bad at paying attention. Bad at paying attention. Music and all. Shit's about to happen, isn't it, chat?
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence, and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
Oh, shit!
Oh! The bigger they are, the harder they fall. Fucking duck.
Look what I caught!
May your roof shield me.
Just too slow. Come here, bitch.
Aelfreth's roof. Does she flee to the bishop's house?
Hey!
Show me.
Help! What?
Mordor! Mordor!
Oh, this way. This way.
Mongrel! Work with me!
The Dane wants my blood. The Dane wants my blood.
Get round the side.
Run, dummy, run.
I'll pulp you! Get behind if you can. Rush me!
Bitch.
Don't even blink! God won't let us lose.
Ooh, okay, that answers that question. Is there any more?
No escape, Spec! Over here! intruder men! Back!
Oh. Got all your guards.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward. Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them. Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did. If I could save them all, I would.
But you cannot. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated. And what would you sacrifice for infinite knowledge?
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
And off she goes.
Goodman said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Okie dokie, chat. We are 2 hours 38 minutes in. We did start with a VT. I think it's a great time to get a VT and a promo in chat. Let's get you guys updated on the Vandal Threads merchandise. You should definitely go check it out. And we will obviously be checking out a promo video so you can see some of the merch in action. We'll be back in a minute. we're back for a bit more of the Valhalla. I love how he laughed. Valhalla. Yeet. Heal myself all the way up because I should not be walking around at full health. Shut up. Run in fear. Yeah, what they're saying.
Eivor!
How?
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I've been called worse.
I've been
Be
called
thou
worse.
Hail, Dorvana. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I sat easy with my kinsbane, old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now. If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, you may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly, besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise?
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if that keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It
You're
must be
welcome.
a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I do not believe it. Too much theatre in Winchester. Overwrought prayers and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots, I will leave with my silver. But if he lives, there's work to be done.
There's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Meet me at the Witten with your report.
Part of us that lives on with God after we die. Bishop Aelfirth's passing has made me wonder.
Those who do wrong must be punished.
Jesus would preach forgiveness.
Jesus this, Jesus that. They know I'm in here? Yeah, they know I'm in here.
If the bishop is worm meal, then here should be the proof.
Lord grant my brother
A sad
Aelfir
day for Winchester.
eternal bliss.
Maybe now God will reward
where
us
joy
with a man who
endures
truly
for
believes
all
in
the
him.
beloved of God. Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace, then.
I really gotta do some flighting, even though I really don't want to.
Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Aelfirth was a brute. Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
No, but I plan to write an epic poem of his grisly demise. Oh, poor Aelfirth, scorched of face. All your woeful companions, bold, Bionid, weeping. Weeping as you are...
Sleeping.
Oh, yeah, perfect, yes.
Did you know Bishop Aelfirth?
Barely. But can you still smell the burned flesh? It's rife across the whole graveyard.
Stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Aelfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Layoff. What happened to him?
Sleeping. Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone heard Layoff.
Yes. Yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burned. Threadbare clothes. Did they belong to Wemberstrand? This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in Aelfirth's place. His sister knows more than she lets on.
Let's get her.
What now?
A pretty show you have laid on here. But I know the truth.
I know the truth!
Speak to me. When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your brother is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt.
Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you any more. Guards! All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards, protect me!
Spread out! Got this!
Come on.
Why will you not leave me alone?
Where's your brother?
Enough of this cat and mouse. Where's your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now, but he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred.
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfrith will lead us all, risen and resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
We running.
Not from! Why, God, carry for your relief!
I need your eyes, my friend.
Taking the shortcut, taking the shortcut.
Et dixa ad eos
We can't. Need to get on the other side.
You think it's as simple as breaking the windows? Can't get in there, can I?
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike Alfred.
Got him.
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came, and God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat. God watched all, and I hated him.
It may be Alfred's God was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's God is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath
to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
A key.
Aelfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No! Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
Tried to kill your king.
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Hunt is on, chat. Where are we going? Let's dive into this mystery. I wasn't trying to scare you. I wanted to sing with you. Da da doo doo. Chat, how we doing out there?
Zunin, guide me.
Bring it.
Hide if you can. Oh, snap your spine.
I want to try something different. Actually, I want that one. Can I do a spear as a second hand? Must be equipped to main. Okay, that's what I thought. I'm getting used to this.
Die now!
Definitely takes a lot longer to wind up, for sure.
Surveying the area, Sunan.
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Secret.
This must be it. The door to Aelfir's secrets.
Secrets.
I will send this to Hytham. He may make some sense of it. Locked from the other side.
Pretty sure both the doors are locked. Where's the splody jug? Jug of oil.
The other side was barred.
There needs to be a jug of oil or something around here. Probably just me being stupid again, chat. I mean, I'm not seeing an explosive jug anywhere down here. I need to blow this wall up. How do I do it?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Chat, do you know the answer? If you know the answer, tell me. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? I need to get this open, but I can't find a pot that has oil in it or anything to make it go boom. No boom jugs. I don't appear to have explosive arrows. just happened? Hey! I got you, BB.
Everything they did was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There's nothing here of the Order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
Let's do that.
Hey! Mongrel! Not much!
Need something a little more difficult to try that on.
Come forth, Eivor. Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
Your reign will end.
This went real
King of the West
sideways.
Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
had your chance, damn you!
I did not want it. Damn you, Alfred.
Infamous. Well, come on in, boys.
Meet your fate!
Bitch!
With me! Watch for my lead!
Whew.
God damn you!
Come here. Come on. Meat grinder. Motherfucking meat grinder.
I will return to hide them in Ranmi. They will want to know what happened here.
Did I kill the entire city? Enemy of my enemy. Let's just stroll out of town, chat. Say we thoroughly wiped the floor with this town. Infamous with a hydrate. And here I finished all of my water early.
away now! You're finished!
So let us get to a safe place, and then I will go refill my water. Am I really going to my quest? That's gonna be a long run. Well, chat, let's see how this goes. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Well, how's the writing going? And only 3,600 meters to go. Get me through this town. Come on. Really shouldn't be conflicted right now. There we go. come a long way, chat. I almost want to let it finish. Infamous, how has your day been? How has your evening been? Off again. Actually, can't believe we're doing this. I totally don't have to, but it's working. Get another hour or so gameplay of gameplay going on. Got a pretty chill night here.
Damn the fate!
Kill some birds. Almost home. Except we're taking a weird way. No way. Is there a bridge out this way? You're taking us to the bridge? Well, I guess not a bridge, but a fjord. Now we're on the home stretch, chat. Now we're on the home stretch. This is really such a roundabout way to get home. Yeah. This was completely wasted time, Chad. I completely agree. It was a fun little experiment. I'm home.
Good to see you, darling.
The Order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The Order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
It is. Bro, I think it's like only one more location.
I want to see the Alliance map.
I mean, there's only one more.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Billy.
Billy? A name I've not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Billy asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Heminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It will be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Heminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Let's go.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
Good. They will be pleased.
Nottingham.
Long time ago, at a desert oasis, far away, a place of mystery, wonder.
Let's see how it is. My boat's not here. Where's my boat? Where is my boat and why is it not here? Let's see if we fast travel or if it appears. Told you it would appear.
Let's get out of here. We must row in these waters. Let's put her in here.
No, no.
Let's go. No raising the sail here. Sing us a song.
And so the son of slaughter saw his
Need to row our way out.
setting sail.
There we go. Jeez.
Sail out!
Why?
Let the sail!
Ships are not as smart. Don't hit the ship. There you go. No need to take out that other little tiny boat. Gonna make this tight left-hander. Just.
Camp there, Eivor. Probably hostile.
Sail is useless here. Bring the mast down.
I'm on a ship. I don't need to cloak myself.
Mast up!
Mast back down.
More sail! The oars! No sail!
Bunch of places I can raid. I need to do some raiding, some stream.
Sail! Catch the wind!
What are you doing? So we're gonna go up and then right there. Not far, chat.
Run up the sail! Take the mast down. Raising mast. Let the sail out.
Mast up, mast down, sail up, sail down. Whew, so many decisions.
Lower the mast.
Getting into the snowy area.
Raise the mast. Sail out. Sail is useless here.
Is it? 'Cause it's still up. Sounds pretty windy.
Sail down.
What's wrong with you?
Didn't want to do this, but okay.
This must be Snottingham. Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing less for land under Hemming Jarl. Nottingham. It would be good to see Billy again.
Pour the mead! Eivor has come to Nottingham.
Skull.
Where's my guy?
Make sure the supplies are secure. We may set off at any moment.
Don't you walk away from me.
Do I trust my own eyes? Is that truly who I see?
Trygvi, you old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
Ah, but a healthy Jarl beard it is not.
And what of Billy? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to stave off an invasion of Picts. We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I would have come with warriors at my back if I knew Billy was at war.
In spite of these war cries, you should know that Vili's father is more frail than last you saw him.
How could that be? Hemminger Jarl is an ox.
So he is. And he'll be pleased as Skull with the moon in his jaws at the sight of you. Come. The swiftest path is by river, but these waters are hostile to Norsemen. You bring good luck with you. We could guide the sail steeds downstream.
I'm ready for whatever
All right,
danger
let's do
awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
We got a little time left.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment. Eivor, the Raven Clan's wolf-kissed. You'll soon have more names than the All-Father himself.
Probably.
Traveled far, spilling the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed! Ready the sea beasts. Eivor Wolfkist is here to escort us upriver.
Yeah. Yeah. What am I gonna do? Not talking about this, are we? Oh, there we go.
Danger might lie ahead. I will go forward and make sure the path is clear.
I remember when Billy and I were small children. You spun many epic yarns for us over the hearth's fire. But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemming a yarn. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is, but a sad one. I suppose I was the age you are now. Skadi had sent us a harsh winter, and much of our clan was starving to feed us.
Keep watch on my back!
Piss off.
Take point!
Yeah, that shit didn't work. Alright, let's carry on. Come on, there's gotta be at least one more, right?
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Vili and Hemminger Jarl will be pleased to see you.
Where am I going? I need to go up this way. I need to do some parkour.
To pick Freya's kiss. You came.
Howdy.
Your son sent for me, Hemminger Jarl. One of the happier messages I've had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong, healthy.
My heart sings as well. It's good to see you again.
Yours is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have.
Movement on the walls!
Movement?
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg, should any pigs escape. It will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
I'm like, wait, what?
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
You're not stirring, Willie? Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. So they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Frigvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Thorsbeard, it's good to see you, Billy.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Billy. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
Old times, then.
And new alike.
Fight, Hemminger's sons.
We don't know this dude, do we, really? Apparently he's an old friend of ours, but...
For tomorrow, we feast!
Light the arrows! May they burn with flame unbridled!
The pig chief hides behind his men like a coward. No doubt he will be well fortified. Look for him on high.
I should not be seen in this. For him in the arm. Billy and the book is fight by your side again.
Nice try, though. Oh, hello. You were just sneaking about, were you? Yikes! Done and done and done and done.
There, the chief.
So he is in here. Alright, that's what I thought. Let's go. Come on. Damn thing is brutal, man.
Need to get on the other side.
Is that really up here? Is it really, like...
They come for the chief! Stop them!
The spear is mine, Billy.
The chief is
so
dead!
too a month
Run!
of your
Flee to
father's
the
mead.
hills!
Those assholes poisoned me.
You're injured.
No, no, stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
No, he's injured.
Pride cannot heal you, Heminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of our Danes. And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Billy who summoned me, or you, Heminger?
I thought you would come faster if it was Villy's name you heard first. I need your wisdom before your discretion.
You have it, of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I have known Billy since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
I made a decision.
Your sight is clear and your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for Kinder Downfall soon. Ride with him, and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer. Vili waits for you below, Eivor.
More skill points. Not what I wanted to do.
Billy, there you are. Come. Ride with me to the falls. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
All right. But if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight with impressive skill, I should say. I taught you well.
You taught me how to
Let's
fight
go for
empty
this and then we
air,
might
Billy,
wrap it up
and
for the night,
trees
chat.
and snowdrift and the like.
I gotta work tomorrow.
I am certain I saved you from
We've
a
gone
snowdrift
over
once.
4 hours now,
And a
so
murderous tree.
happy with
That's
that.
how I remember it.
Any man who would call a tree murderous is a man who's had one too many blows to the head.
Get some snacks, relax
That
for a little
tower.
bit.
It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
It's good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
A dragon's tail it was, then?
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
Ah!
Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go!
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
Help! Someone, please! Move quickly, please! God!
Leave your things! Get to Tryggvi! You'll be safe with him!
do this real quick. Wonder still be here chilling. We'd love to hear it. I'm gonna finish up this event and then we'll probably call it a night for myself.
No! 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 Ah!
Settle down, you.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last day on Midgard.
Rescue some people, get the situation, let it settle down, and then we'll call it a night.
Anyone out there? Thank you. Thank you. There are others. Please help them too.
The side was barred.
My parents are trapped! Help me and help them!
Where are they trapped in here?
Save my wife, please. Leave me be.
She has drawn her last breath.
Oh.
Shit! Shit!
Well, he dead. Yeah, I can stop burning anytime now, that'd be great. That was cool. I chose wrong, and I could have saved the guy, but no.
Shit! Have to repair that.
Go.
Thank you,
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here! Move!
Move! Get to safety! Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
Where the fuck is he?
We need to clear a path. I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
Sometimes the things you see in the shadows
Niflheim will have to
are
wait.
more than just
You are
shadows.
staying here.
That is an amazing name.
Your father.
welcome in. Thanks for the
I
follow.
can get you out.
Quickly, everyone! Get the wounded to Trygve! He's by the gates!
Let's get these people saved real quick now.
Thank you, Vinny. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
If I died, I died.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor. You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of
Deals
a
with a
troll
lot of shit.
and the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change. This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have many injured to comfort. Well, that is your domain, Trygve. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinderdunfol will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Billy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
Yes. He said Billy wasn't taking it well.
Billy lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside, and will not face the full truth laid before him.
Yeah.
How are you? You braced yourself for what is to come.
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Billy myself.
Alright, what am I supposed to do now? I mean, I'm gonna call it a night, but it's not updating. After finding out the truth of her summons. This is wrong. This should be his summons.
By the gods, help me! Please!
Bleeding jungle!
You've done right by me, Ravenbearer.
You're welcome. Don't know what you did. Ah, there we go. It updated. But we're gonna call it there, chat. We're gonna call it there. Save it. Oh, Alright, we are 70 hours, 8 minutes, and 41 seconds into the gameplay. And this is just story mode, pretty much. Story was like probably a very handful of side quests. I think Mama Wonder had 70 hours in the game within the first week. Because she's cray-cray like that. But alright, chat, we're gonna head on off. I don't really have anyone to raid, really. So, I'll be calling it a night. We're gonna get a VT and a promo in chat one last time as Vandal Threads. Go check it out. You know I got the Vandal Studio shirt on. Go check it out. Get yourself one. Let's get that VT in the promo in chat, and I will see you on the next stream. Talk to you later, folks.